Alright, hello, hello. Everybody's doing good today. So, also hope you can hear me. New headset, so the mic is a little. I don't think I've streamed with it. Hopefully, it's gonna work out pretty well. So today, we're gonna do something a little different. Lego. So, see my dog back there. Yeah, normally on this channel, I mostly do scale model building. And so this is a little different. I mean, I guess it's kind of model building in a way. But it's not something I've done in a long time. I did Lego a lot when I was a kid. But this is probably my first Lego kit in 25 years or so. It's been a day. So I got real excited about this one. I haven't even opened it yet, but I read all the Dune books except some of the more recent. I always thought the Ornithopters were back in the old Dune video games, and I really liked the way they're portrayed in the movie. I saw this was coming out. I hopped on it. I missed the pre-order, but I ordered it the day it came out, February 2nd, and I wanted to stream its build. Friends wanted to hit at some point. But I'd try to stream it. I don't know how well it's going to go. I'm on my model desk, which is not for this purpose, but should serve well enough. So I haven't even opened the box, so this is going to be pseudo unboxing, I guess. Not really the intent, but kind of what we'll have. And we'll Lego for a couple hours and just chat and see how it goes. So this is the box. Atreides Ornithopter. Got a little under 1,400 pieces, so a nice kit set size. It also comes with, and we'll see them, quite a few figures, minifigs, including Tall Baron, which I thought was kind of funny. And it does have some kind of Technic functionality. The landing gear go up and down, the wings swing in and out, and actually flap. So let's see here. I think we just need to open one side and get started. Do that. Last time I looked, this kit was now on back order, so I'm glad I ordered it. Again, since I missed the pre-order. So one thing I've noticed from so I say this is my first kit in 25 years, but when I ordered it, I also got this little kit that I put together for my wife for Valentine's Day. I thought it was cute. But so I guess technically that was my first Lego kit in 25 years. But I noticed that they've started individually packaging and numbering the packages so that loose piece there. It can call out a specific set for the instructions. Wow, there's a lot of bags in here. Just trying to make sure I don't drop anything. Alright. There's a lot of bags. And the instruction book, not instruction manual. This is quite the set here. Maybe this is standard now, I don't know, but it's definitely different from things I was a kid. When I was a kid, you'd have one, you just get one big big bag, right? This looks like the Baron's cloak and somebody else's cloak. Out of fabric, so that's nice. That aside for now. Lots of bags here. Hopefully the rustling isn't too noisy. I assume we'll probably start with bag 1. So I see a 10 here. There's a 9. So let me get some of these bags off the table here so we can actually do things. I didn't think about exactly how to stage all this. So again, hopefully this isn't killing your ears. So we'll keep the first couple bags here. Those are probably going to be what we need first. Move the other bags out of the way. Not on my keyboard, so that doesn't do key. Nice canopy. Pair of them actually. I guess those are for the sides. I think they open sideways. See what that looks like. Get there. But I like that they're individually packaged like that. What this is? It was not in a bag. I guess we'll see. Oh, and then these are probably the wings. I did see that there's already a light kit you can buy. Yeah, these are the wings. While they're taking all those out right now. Separate boxes for the wing. I saw you can buy a light kit now. It lights up the interior of the cockpit and makes the engines look like they're running. Kind of cool. Might end up getting that at some point. I saw that was pretty easy to add after it was built, so I thought I'd do it. Build it up as it came, and then maybe later decide to. Wow, this is something. Got a bit of a intro, that's cool. I saw that the director got a kit early, and really liked it. Excited, I think this is cool. So I've not watched anybody build this, I've not really looked through it. I just kind of wanted to be surprised and impressed as we come through. The only thing I'd seen was a lighting kit just because I was curious. Such a thing existed, so cool. This is it's gonna be fun. So hopefully I'll be able to do this way you can see. I'll probably not have the manual on screen much, but the idea. This is pretty fancy, at least to my experience. Like I said, the last kit I bought was a good 25 years ago, probably back in like Ice Planet, Space Police, and it's been a long time. So we didn't get manuals quite like this. We didn't get individually packaged things. It was just one big bag, and you just kind of had to work your way through it. Small bags within the bags. So this will be an interesting experience, very different from my past. So when like I said, I built all those things when I was a kid at home. When I went off to college, they stayed in the closet of my bedroom at home. When I had a place of my own, my mom decided they no longer needed to take up space in her house, and so she sent home a lot of those kinds of things. And one of the first things I did when I got it all was I rebuilt all my old Lego kits. So that was a lot of fun, just to see what pieces I had or didn't have that maybe I lost. Dropping things. Where did it go? Still have a bunch on my desk, because I'm still actually in the midst of building a model. So it's just kind of been shoved off to the side for now until... There it is. Until I get this done. So... It's a little bit messy at the moment. Alright, so... This dude, I guess this is the... Let's check out... Check him out. Who do we have here? It's supposed to be... Yeah, oh, no, Paul. Surprised he didn't have Paul in a still suit or something. I guess early on in the movie or whatnot, the first movie. I really enjoyed. I'm really looking forward to the second one. Here's Paul. Sit back here and building of his. Alright. Let's get down to business, shall we? So we got one of these guys and into it's live. But, watching this live and the image quality degrades or can't hear me or start working off screen, which I have a bad habit of doing. Still. Clear if this is red ones on either side. I saw somebody complaining about those. Sometimes in some places the red becomes visible and they wonder why. Excuse me. Hi, Raven. Something a little different. Going back to childhood here. What was I saying? Oh, some people were complaining about the red. It shows up, but they think it shouldn't. We'll see that later. I honestly don't think I'm going to care that much, but see. There was a guide I saw on YouTube on how to replace those parts so that you don't see the red. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna bother me. See. Now, Raven, I haven't had a new Lego set in like 20 years. It's gonna be a thing. I'm pretty excited. This is a belated Christmas present. I saw that it was coming out, and this is what I wanted. Alright, yeah. There's enough interest, I guess I could go back and build all my vintage kits. Different stream. Oh yeah, they've got some really neat flower kits. A lot of really cool stuff, honestly. Alright, set that down for a second. Long boys. This guy. Oh. Nice things about this is since it's new, it has no teeth marks. Like a lot of my old Legos do. When I was a kid. Probably pretty normal. Oh, you know, I almost said I didn't have one of these because it showed it in the instructions. I don't. I didn't. I never had one of these. Now I do. I don't have to use my teeth. We'll be pleased. I talked to my dentist about Legos so much. Right. It's like 200 pages in this booklet. Oh, this is cute. On the instruction pages, it has a little progress bar, and it's all walking across the screen, or across the bar. That's cute. Alright, so that's that. And one of the things I noticed when I was building that kit for Indy, Raven, if you didn't see it, this. I got it when I ordered my my kit. There's parts that I would have killed for as a kid, like with studs on all sides, rather than just on one, and just all kinds of stuff that I'm just like, God, I'd love to have. I would have killed for that kind of thing as a kid. I'm interested to see what new stuff is in this. Yeah, isn't that cute? Just you got it over there sitting on our desk now. I like this, having everything separated into individual bags. That's my having to search through pieces for that one unit that you needed. It's kind of nice. Okay. If I ever take this apart and dump it back into a bag, I'm gonna be all bad. Curious how this is. Some of these parts I've never seen before. What I've always liked about about Lego is you start with something and it looks nothing like what you are building. By the end you get something that's good. Volume okay, Raven? Music and voice? Yeah, I can definitely say I've done that a few times. Or why are there extra pieces? Sometimes kits will come with extra pieces, but it seems to be a rather new thing. I'll take Yeehaw as a yes things are. Stuff like this, I probably actually get a standalone mic rather than my gaming headset. It's not really ideal for this stuff. Other than, having to have a headset on the whole time. I also like that they seem to highlight kind of in this pink. Each piece is highlighted. It's new. That step, that's cool. Yeah, I've thought about it for a while because, especially when I'm building a scale model and I need to use my magnifying visors, my nerd glasses that Min calls them. Not comfortable to have that on and my headset, and better if I didn't have to worry about that all the time. Slopies. If I had one on a microphone arm, worry about it so much. Oh well, when I say nerd glasses, I mean I wear glasses too, contacts, but I mean these magnifying visor glasses. So I can see teeny tiny pieces. Stuck down. Curious sometimes as to how they choose the colors for things. Why is this lime green? Why is this white? Look at the box art. The outside, everything is kind of gray or black, so I'm always interested in why they chose a particular color for a part. Maybe it's just that's the color that particular part comes in, or make it in another color. Somebody does. gonna be quite a big set when it's done. Maybe it's to make the insides feel pretty, yeah. It is important to feel pretty. So I look like looks like we're setting that aside for a minute. Up. This. Minty thing. I bet this is for maybe some of the mechanisms, like gear teeth. Even says this will form the lever to make the flap. That's cool. Flap. Down. Yeah. Let's fold back as well. My professional. Since this is a Lego kit in decades. Yeah, it's a slippery slope, right? I started looking at what else was out there that I might be interested in. Lots of cool Star Wars stuff. So, it's that. To this guy. Sits there now for, I guess. There's no connection yet. I guess this will kind of oscillate a little bit, and that's because that's cool. Yeah, I think this one's going to go right on top of my computer case, actually. It's going to be quite large. It's like 2 feet long or something. It's nuts. We'll have to zoom the camera out eventually. Make sure I use the correct wing, because there's another one goes the other direction. So obviously that's not the right one. some of these pieces. Screen. That's cool. Section here. Red. Ah, so the red here is the side facing. Is it like a Tranquil Garden Lego kit? Side. The two things mostly for Lego for me. Where do you put them when they're built? And the cost. So, are very pricey. You'll put them all on your bed and just sleep on the floor. Probably not the best for your back. Gold and metal. looks to be like. Place for the tail to rest, or that's the tail. That's already 10 inches. Couple pieces extra left over in that bag. Normal. I don't know. You know, I like the idea of having extra pieces, especially little pieces like this that are easy to break or lose. On the other hand, I wish it said, "You have these extra pieces," so that I know that I have. Falls apart in my hand once it's done, we'll know, I guess. So the tail was bag 1. So this is bag 1 of 10. Some of them bigger than others. That's starting. So we'll put it aside and grab bag 2. I'm gonna the extra pieces off to the side here, so don't mess up. So again, apologize if this is a terrible sound. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. Hey Leo. Yeah, I agree. I like that they have that too. Looks like you have a couple of choices. I guess that's probably Lady Jessica. Let's see. Yeah. So you can put her in her Bene Gesserit veil or not. I think it's kind of neat with each of the bags. There's been one of the Lego minis. No legs for Lady Jessica though, just to dress. So I guess she can't sit down. So I think we're just gonna put her hair on and aside for the cowl aside for now. We can stand over here with her son. So now we have Lady Jessica and Atreides. And no legs for Lady Jessica. Alright, new pile of parts. Leo, yell at me if you can't hear me or something at something. Every time I ask Raven, she just says yeehaw, and I don't know what that means. I mean, I'm from Texas, I know what yeehaw means, but in the answering of my question, less so. See? There it is again. I think Raven's drunk already. Some drink. Yeehaw partner, yeah. That clarifies it a lot, thanks, Leo. That could be a fun stream. Legos and wine, Legos and liquor. Could be interesting. So many cool parts. But yeah, I was saying earlier, this is my first Lego kit. Or more. Some of these pieces I would have killed for it. I still have all my Lego kits from when I was... So now I'm tempted to get them back out and build them. Yeah, that's probably about right, Leah. Or I could have sworn it told me to build 2 of these. What the hell? Why don't I have parts for 2 of these? Seeing double. If we start Legos and Liquor, I should probably take Lego out of my Twitch stream. So find it. Although I think it's still marked. Yeah, I've got all my all my old Lego kits in a box up in the closet. Yeah. Built them all. Moved into our house here. My mom sent them all home. Get these out of my house. And so, in order to see what I still had, I literally built all the kits I still had instructions for. And I didn't have that many. I had to buy them with my allowance. I mean, it was fine. It was what a kid should get, probably. It was appropriate. I think I probably should have gotten as a kid. I don't know. I can't think of a way to say that. That doesn't sound entitled now. It was not excessive. We'll just say that, I guess. But I just didn't have the ability to go buy every kit I wanted or choose. A lot of my kits are space kits, so I've got a lot of those kinds of things. Space police. Oops. That'd come off. Came off here. Yeah, I mean, they got expensive. I mean, even when we were kids, there were some that were quite expensive, but now this was definitely urge. If I didn't love Dune so much and the ornithopters themselves and just Lego nostalgia, I don't know that I would have done it. I mean, I know a lot of work, a lot of engineering, a lot of design, and then for a kit like this, of course, there's licensing that they have to do. Well, I understand it to a degree. I mean, some of the Star Wars kits, gee, I'm not even talking like the ultimate whatever. But I think my brother had some of those. I know he had a submarine. You gonna buy that one for me, Leo? No, if I stream more Lego, it will be kits I have, most likely. I already have enough junk in closets that I don't need more, and I already have too many hobbies as it is. Lego giveaways. Sure, maybe when I become partner, Raven. Yeah, I think I've got the body for radio and the voice for silent pictures. I heard a better one. It was the body for radio and a voice for the media. No, like Twitch partner. Day job. So right. But as long as you knew it was. Alright, I mean 6 of these guys. Six. It's here. Two. Well, you know, I say Lego is crazy expensive, but the model kits I buy and the aftermarket I put into them aren't cheap. So just get rid of all my models and start doing Lego. Raven, it wasn't that bad a joke. Come back, I love you. Really excited about the second part of the movie coming back. Like I don't go to theaters anymore. Considering watching that one in theaters. Yeah, I don't know that I want to be between you and the bosses. I know what goes through that brain. Let me rephrase that. I know what you say that goes through that brain. I don't know that I want to know. I was trying to figure out which one of these to use because it's a red one of these and I've got 3 different lengths and it says 10. I'm like, what do you mean 10? And on the bottom of the instructions it actually says it's 10. So gotcha. Really me. Lego was prepared for me. So I'm gonna set this off to the side. Interesting. It's not going to be used like that here, but so many cool parts. I'll buy more later. Bolt is like built which. The Lego comes prepared because sometimes I'm dumb. Or in teasing you about what goes on. Oh, I see. Why do I start with this? Not like that, because but then the next step, you build a piece that actually then anchors. That's why. 10 studs. Oh my goodness. I guess it's 10 studs length. That's probably what that is. I mean, it didn't have studs because it was just a cross piece. I'm embarrassed by that. Oh well. So much more sense now. It's interesting. I wonder what there's a good reason. I guess we'll find out. Guy. See, this is gonna go in. Oh, it's partway through. the piece goes on the other side like it. That then keeps that from washing back and forth like this. That's a little bit more interesting. Really cool how these things together. Things that when I start, they go, that doesn't make any sense, and then when it comes together, you're like, aha, I see, okay. Right? Believe enough. Follow the instructions correctly. But that's for the lane. Two of the How's y'all's weekends going? Anything interesting? Going? Hey, Nira. How did your friend's Life of Pi, was it, stream go, or is it still going? Starting in 3 minutes. Good luck to her. There we go. That went there. Not attached yet. It's there. So near we've built the tail. Bag one. Now we're working on this, which is, I think is the main body. Probably attaches to the tail, and then we get the. Yeah, actually, I see it here. next step. Or I'm quite pleased with it. Now my Lego experience late is fairly minimal. See, I'm spending that. Something. Put together, right? Yeah, I knew mind how big this was going to be. Underthought it. Yeah, I was talking about differences in this and versus old kits. All just came in one bag, and instructions were nothing like this, that's for sure. Yeah, production level has stepped up in the 25 years since I last bought a kit. Shown this a couple times on stream, but because I ordered it right before Valentine's Day, it also came with this. So I made this for Min on her desk at Valentine's. So this was actually my first new kit in 5 years or so. But this is what I bought. Last time I checked, it's out of stock or back order. Oh yeah, I bet. Sorry about all the sniffing. My eyes are going. Had a cold front blow through. And like it had my number. Actually, just a moment. Still, even as big as this is going to be, it makes me want to go pull my old Ice Planet ships out of the closet and rebuild them. Space Police, Magnetron. I almost. Yeah, it is quite windy today. I need to get out and do some. Must be building the other side of what we just did. But well, that would make them difficult to get to. Mine at least are in the guest bedroom, so I could I could go pop those out if I wanted to. Talk about big, some of those sets, jeez. Right now I gotta figure out where all this is. There. Seems to line up somewhere. Seems right. I guess when some mechanism doesn't work later, I'll know that I'm not right. Oh, okay. So this, yeah, I was right. This does lower the landing feet, but it also lowers the landing ramp in the back too. So it's kind of cool. Models that I have less detailed instructions. More extra pieces. I again hope they are extra pieces. Let's call them pieces I have yet to use, perhaps, is whether I should have or not. Alright, that is bag 2. I'm going to mute my mic while I open bag 3 here so I don't deafen you. It's not so much the Legos, it's the crinkling of the bag, but for the Legos we can do the... I don't know if you can hear it. Got Lego ASMR going on. Alright, so first we gotta build Mr. Duncan Idaho. It's a sword. It's kind of cool. Get legs. Where are his legs? There. Yeah, no, I didn't want the crinkling of the plastic bag to deafen people. Oh, so that's where the second knife goes. So the first bag came with 2 knives. Only used 1 for Paul. Apparently Duncan Idaho gets sword. Given his role as swordmaster. Makes sense. So I guess the extra sword will go to someone else. It's just an extra sword, because who doesn't need swords? Now we have Lincoln, Idaho, Paul, Lady No Legs, Jessica. Can continue to assembly process. Oh, and good. So I was wondering where this part came in, because this was just looped in the box. I thought this is indicated as part of this piece. I'm gonna step away for just a minute to grab something, and right back. Maybe 10 seconds, maybe. Who knows? All right. All right, bag 3. So it looks like we are going right into adding stuff to the body that we've assembled here. So let's do that. This one. Piece. Extra difficulty pieces. I like that. These pieces aren't required, but if you figure out how to use them, special version of luck. I need to go and look at the instructions from a kit that I have just to see, because it feels like the steps here are simpler. Like, add 2 pieces, add these 2 pieces, and some pieces add 1 piece. Where it feels like the older instructions were a bit less straightforward sometimes. Guess, I don't know, maybe it's just remembering it wrong. Time. So it's not just me then? Okay. I mean, it's not. I'm not saying that it's like that. Like that sentence over. I'm not saying that as if it's a bad thing. It's just it seems quite different. I think it's good because maybe adds a little bit more accessibility. Certainly didn't have instruction booklets like they have now. Back in my day, had to use your imagination. adding the attachment points to the various pieces. Various sub-assemblies come together. Yeah, that sounds about like what I remember, Leo. Again, I think this is better, right? I mean, it makes it to where be a little bit more fun, I think. Definitely, it was a different experience. Oh, you know, you're probably right. I didn't even look. I unboxed this on stream. I had been waiting to do that. So excited to unbox it that I just kind of boxed it real quick and immediately started building. I'll have to go back and look at that later. I'd like to say I'll finish this today, but it's gonna be too hard. And I do really like that they break it out in bags. This step needs these bags, and this step needs the bag. Big bag that you sort through all the pieces. No dinner challenge. Can't stop until I've finished. You'll have to ask Min about that. I get kind of cranky when she'd be the one having to deal with me and not you. I'll have to look into that. It's may not be my last Lego kit. Find something else that catches my eye. You'll laugh at me. Earlier, I was looking and it had one of these cross bars and it was saying 6. I was like, 6 what? 6 of, I only have 3 of them. What does it mean by 6? How do I know which one's 6? And I realized it meant 6 stud. I felt dumb. Seem to be making pretty good progress, I think. Can be done. So that attaches where? I was kind of questioning the green earlier because I didn't understand why it was green. Now having it as a very visible point of reference. Nice. Say. This goes in. Help me when I ever finally decide to disassemble this. That's what Raven said earlier, Nira. A little. Yeah, this has been sitting on my next to my desk for a couple weeks now, waiting to be built. And hard not to open it because I knew if I opened it, I'd want to start building it. Oh, so these are the wing roots for the wings. Oh, I see. I always liked, as I got older, the Technic kits. It kind of scratches a little bit of that itch too, right? Because it's got the wing. I've got a tow truck that I think can also be a helicopter or something. Something else I had, I can't remember. Box 00 stuff. Two more of these. It's like So near, is it the Optimus Prime that you have that's your favorite? It actually transforms. Now that's cool. I'm aware of that. I mean, it was already pretty cool. Like icing. I did something wrong. Oh, got it wrong. So I think the instructor is telling me to put this piece over here, but in order to do that I can only do it this way, but then the facing the actual, so I think it actually is supposed to be over here. I'm gonna go on my gut and say that that's where it's supposed to be. I'm wrong. I was upside down. Trust the Lego. Trust the Lego. My mistake was that they're in opposite directions. One is upside down compared to the other. So I was trying to put it on the way. Because it's in the crease of the instruction manual here. Kinda hard to tell, but false alarm, false alarm. Instructions are correct. That email to Lego that you were reading. There have been cases of mistakes in Lego documentation. You guys seem to be stuff. Alright, got the 4 ring roots on. Take a look. And one nice thing about displaying Lego, easy to dust, right? I mean, it's not like it's got super tiny, delicate detail in most cases, so it's something that can be easily cleaned. My models I have to put in a display cabinet behind glass so that they're dusty. Cleaning them can be quite difficult. That piece to the front there, so camera. Had to make sure that the 2 front went up. I guess because I don't want to get caught down below. Oh, just looking at my screen, I can see a nice set there. I'll have to look at the picture closer later. Yeah, I don't see a problem. These trees are built. Most of my models are still unbuilt in their boxes. Alright, now we've got the ring roots boxed in. Side. Of this bag of stuff. So this goes. Oh, I see. Good. So they have. It's telling me to insert these pieces here. And they have a diagram head on. Supposed to look like. Here, I guess, near is where the 3D design would also come in. Rigidity to those pieces good, because I was a little worried they were a little flappy. I am worried. A Lego kit, it should be fine. So it has a little part there that attaches to one of the quad kind of pieces. Technical terms for those. Squirming in his chair. I don't know them, so trust the process. Yeah, I know. Apologies for doubting the Lego Masters. Got 2 extra pieces in that bag. Bag 5. Bag 4. Looks like we get the Duke in this one. I still think that's cool that they have a different figure in each of the bags, rather than just like in their own bag or all at once or something. Yeah, extra difficulty pieces continue. But I kind of feel bad wasting all this plastic. It's kind of handy to have this individually bagged like that. Alright, where is our minifig? There's his head. Body. Where are your legs, good sir? Binoculars. Where are your legs? Hair? Have hair. That's gotta be the Duke, right? In his little still suit. Focus here. Still only poor Lady Jessica that doesn't have legs. Alright, still adding stuff to the body, so I need to scooch this back so you guys can actually see. Give her his legs. Be an interesting mix. You know, the gold top with the still suit legs. But there are my Legos, I can do it. Alright, what do we need here? Doodads. They snap into. I'm doing this twice, so I need 2 doodads. Where is the receiving end? Ah. Wrong color, those. Colors in the books for the gray are a little darker than what they seem to appear in. These. Adding another one. It's up there. It'll be fine if he has still 2 legs and the dress top. Yeah, I mean, it is what we want it to be, right? The spring, and it says this lever will extend and retract the wings. Cool. So if you were here at the beginning, you saw the wings are quite large. It'd be nice to be able to have them retracted out of the way if needed. At me. Oh, I couldn't see it, that's why. So, a little spring action. It's there. I mean, to be fair, I do have a lot of Legos in storage that I could pull extra legs out of. Probably a nice white pair of legs would work. Like white pants. That would probably work. I'm really looking forward to the second movie. I think I've said that like 4 times now. Games y'all been playing lately? Every time I look at Deep Rock, think about getting it and don't. It's like a game that's really easy to lose yourself in. Say that, and I've been playing a lot of Shrouded, so. Yeah, I imagine a lot of games like that typically are better with other people around. don't think I've seen much about Yakuza. I mean, I've heard of it, but I haven't really looked into it myself. So this is the lever that's supposed to be wing flappies. Have this lever. It's action for flapping, is that what it said? Extend and retract. We haven't gotten to flap yet. Retract. A robot to help you solo. It's cool. It's got like kind of meta. That reasoning is fun. I didn't realize there were so many. Yeah, we should do that sometime. Beat 'em ups are fun sometimes, they're just simpler, a little more straightforward, have as much to think about. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that was kind of cool. They actually showed. I said this earlier, but it was actually on. They sent this kit. Lego sent this kit to. Oh, now I blanked on his name, but the director. And they surprised him that as a Christmas, like right before Christmas. And so apparently he really enjoyed building it and was really impressed by it. I guess a lot of the work that goes into building these things, like the design work, I mean, needs to be done on computer now, huh? I'm starting to see how this is coming together. Which is good, because we've ways to go, but better pick up the pace if I want dinner, huh? Leo's keep me from eating. Got leftovers from lunch. How's your friend doing in Life of Pi? I'm not played. Is this that's a Souls-like? Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. I'm not. I think I do very well in that game. So no judgment here, that's for sure. It's one of those games that you get angry at and you have to come back and beat. Just get beat by it. Sorry, I just did that off screen. Added that piece here. Spite is a motivator. Ooh, bad place to start then, huh? Mechanism. Cool. I've missed that piece or Lego apparently. So I like this booklet, very nice, but occasionally something gets lost in a crease. I was actually setting out the pieces rather than just kind of looking and so this is definitely user error more than design problem. Bad about that. More. Did it again. Yes, so I mean the fact that I messed up here once in this set of steps I haven't completely messed myself over here. And the fact, like we were talking earlier, where it seems like there's fewer pieces per step, I can actually see, or maybe I missed something, so that's nice. Alright, that's the end of bag 4. Bag 5. Yeah, it's like a club. Jeez, I don't even think we've gotten the cockpit forward portion. Building this time. Ah, good old Gurney Halleck. Deals bludgeoning damage, piercing damage, and emotional damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gurney. Yeah, sounds about right. Faces. That's been true on all of them, I just haven't noticed. It is. We can have happy Paul or sad Paul. Angry Paul, I guess it is. Have angry Duncan Idaho or Smirky. Because that's why the hair is important. Same thing, serious or smiley face. Lady Jessica. Oh, that's the okay. So we got veil and no veil. Kinda cool. Not noticed that. Here, dude. Got Gurney. Caltrops are the deadliest point, yep. Alright, again, gotta pull this stuff closer so you can see what I'm doing. I guess I can zoom out. Are you guys not sure what size this thing is? Each one of these squares is a square inch. It's that big. Pull more. Just telling me I need to put me. Had my one allocated by Leo week. Nice. Get a drink. Driving me through. You go back and look at the information that's got at the front of the booklet to see if it says how long it took to develop this. Imagine the man hours that went into this. Right? I just... The number of times that I've gone, I don't understand what I'm doing here, and then suddenly it's like, oh, wow, that's what that's for. It's just crazy. Just the knowledge that you have to have of the library and how different pieces can be used, or using pieces in ways that they weren't designed to be. It's really cool. And building it in a way that is rigid enough that I can pick it up like this. Right? I mean... Very, very impressive. And I built some pretty cool stuff when I was a kid. Don't get me wrong. But, right to this level. Not quite. I mean, it was close. Right? My wife's alarm went off and it scared the crap out of our dog. I just heard his head hit the door. And I screamed like, I'd be pretty upset too. He'll get over it. That was funny. Yeah, it's not quite the same, is it? I mean, they're nice kits from what I can see. I don't own any of them, but something different about it, right? It's just not quite the same thing. I'd also be interested to know like how many unique pieces are made for a kit. Like some things you see all the time, right? But like for instance, this one, the wings are probably unique to this kit. But anything else? That would be kind of cool to know. I'm sure there are places to find out such. You haven't seen any pieces you don't recognize yet? So a lot of these pieces are new to me, but like I said before, this is my first kit in 5 years. So that's probably not surprising that they're see how this piece on the front. It's two. This one in the middle. Yeah, so the lime greens and the bright blues and the, well, I guess we had blue, but yeah, the oranges was the one. So and I know I've said this already a few times, but some of these pieces, if I'd had as a kid, I would, oh, it's been amazing. And I'm sure the quality of the kits, just the intricacies of the design and whatnot, are I had. Trying to stop yourself from buying a new set and slowly failing. What are you thinking about? If I can talk you into it, out of it, I don't know, something. Sure, Leo, talk you up. Right, Leo? I'll have to click on that later. Oh, this one has been quite enjoyable, and I've said this at least once, but I love the Dune universe. I've read all the books except for the last few recent ones by his son. Not because I necessarily think they're bad or good, I just haven't gotten around to them. I will say I didn't enjoy them. The ones I have read of his sons, I didn't enjoy. And I always liked the Ornithopter. I always thought it was really cool. Back in the old like Sega Genesis Dune real-time strategy game era, I always thought the Ornithopters were cool. The way the new movie demonstrates them. Like, so when I saw this was coming, I was like, oh man, I haven't bought a Lego kit forever. This might. It was not secure where I could push up. Go back. Ow. I did not want to go in. Hurt. Improve my finger strength, I guess. Improve my finger strength by building and disassembling Lego kits over and over. Yeah, I'm telling. I can tell I'm gonna be a little finger tender. I mean, I sit here and model for this long normally, but I'm not having to put so much pressure through things with my modeling. Getting long enough that I'm having to be careful about how I turn it so I don't knock anything over. I forgot to give Gurney his sword. Terrible. Building the 8th wing route, I've kind of got the rhythm down for that. Only minor differences because they have minor differences in the orientation of wing is going to go. These guys attach to red all bearings. Right angle relative to one another. No extra pieces in that bag. All right, bag 6. Jesus, guys. It's getting large. In this bag, we have Dr. Kynes. Or too much noise, because yeah, 6 of 10, Leo. But we're getting there. Okay, so Dr. Kynes has face with and without suit mask. Probably you with like 2 maker hooks. You don't yet know this movie. some animal horns or something that they've reused for this. It's a torso. And legs. Okay, so she gets cloth. This is capes. Or had a cape out of fabric. Let's go. I'm gonna put her mask on. It's for her. Although she doesn't have the whole hood. Hair is free, so maybe that doesn't. She gets a cape. That's cool. Never imagined them to be this big, but six of our minifigs of the 8 that it comes with. Alright, looks like we're getting ready to start on the cockpit. It's 4 cylinder attachments. 2. It's 4. What? Camera's having far trouble. Guessing the cockpit will attach to that. I keep scooting a little over where it's harder for you guys to see. Alright. Again, so I'm looking at it for a darker gray piece than this. I don't know why. This is really bad all of a sudden. I was focusing. I just need a better depth of field. Should have done that one. Sorry if it's been okay this whole time. Alright, enjoy your dinner if you're not already gone. I think I'll be here for a little longer. So just put. Oh, is that just a thing sometimes? So like we've got this kind of light gray, but in the manual it's a darker gray. So I'm sitting here trying to find a darker gray that almost looks black. Unless I'm just totally missing it, which is possible. I don't see darker, so I'm assuming that I've got the right piece here. I don't see black one. Same size. Any size as this. You know what? We're just gonna do it. See what happens. Because it makes it kind of difficult because I almost put a black 4 on there when it's gray 4 because kind of a light and a dark, yeah. Well, light and lighter. And once I actually add a black piece to it, then it makes it a little bit more apparent. Backwards. Alright, so this guy. Is here. Interestingly angled. And I suspect we'll build the other side. Let's do the side of it. It's on. These are the connection points according to the instructions. The angled cockpit windows in the next stage. To the back side of this. Like a castle decoration or something. Go. I like to keep that level. Place. Surprising it doesn't work, you know? Surprise. I have so many of these like little vent pieces that have been bent in terrible ways because of overuse as a child. Them with teeth. One criticism I saw somebody write about this kit, that the red Technic piece doesn't end up getting covered, so that shows up. You can actually replace those with black pieces. But to me, it almost looks like those should be like warning indicators, right? That the wings are out. Better not get close, because you get slapped by something that's gonna be the last time you get slapped. So, if that bothers you, apparently there's a way you can, or there's replacements that you can go out and buy and replace those. There's a video I saw on YouTube about it when I was looking up lighting kits. Not having the cockpit lit up, it's pretty kind of cool. I'll build it stock first, at least. Oh, I think these are like the thrusters. Yeah, and then one of the lighting kits has you can light these thrusters up. It's kind of cool. Simple way to add a little bit more dynamic factor to the kit, I guess. Lighting to it. Thrusters are going. So I'll probably end up doing one. So there's thrusters there. I saw that according to the blurb on the website, it can be added after the build. So I said uninstall. I don't have to disassemble. God, that's the word. You don't have to disassemble the whole thing just to add the lighting. unless you just want to, I suppose. It's a way to add something to the kit without a lot of extra effort. And it was only like 30 bucks. I didn't think it was bad. I don't know what the lighting kits usually go. It lights up the cockpit and the light bar up front, and then all the thrusters are lit up. So I thought it was kind of cool. I go that route or not. Starboard side thrusters. So now we have the side, which are black on black, but all right. Getting there, getting there. Yeah, that's really cool. I mean, it means they put some thought into it, right? That it's not just disassemble the whole thing and start over if you want to go back and add these lights. Which, I mean, I guess if you want to rebuild it, there's nothing wrong with that, right? That's part of the fun of Lego. The fact that you don't have to make it work is... Well, like I said, I'll probably end up doing that just because I think it'll add something nice. Not for much addition. But I wanted to build it as intended this time. This will be. Oh, I bet this is the landing gear. Yes. I'm wrong. They're tail thrusters. Immediately wrong. They attach back here. It's supposed to be a... Immediately wrong. I think these are going to be the feet. Next page, thrusters. Damn it! They kind of look like feet. I wouldn't be... I don't feel like I was too far. Already said this once before, but I do wish that they'd tell you how many pieces you should be left over with. aft thrusters. Extra pieces there. Yep. Always the small pieces, so I feel like it's reasonable to have a few extra pieces left that might have dropped. Carpet. Oh, Raven, welcome back. Or maybe you were always here, I don't know. Yeah, making good progress. On my Lego club. God, this thing is... It is now 17 inches long. And we still have the cockpit to build. Jeez. Alright, bag 7. I think this has got Johnny in it. This knife. It's cool. I like that Christopher Walken is the Emperor in the second part. Let's see. Two swords that are supposed to be Chris knives, I guess. They're white, as they should be. She's got a scarf looking. Johnny? Chani, not Johnny, like here's Johnny. If that's what you heard. Yeah. Which, oh, I've been here the whole time. So yes, if I'm only now showing up, we've got a problem. Raven, I didn't know you were still here. Read one of those Netflix things like, are you still watching? Yeah, it was secretly Min doing the build the whole time with a voice modulator. Drop her voice several octaves. You'll be just as surprised as I am. Something going on here. This looks like maybe the attachment point. Searchlight. Missing. Really should have had one of these as a kid. Brick removers are not. Saved me the bite marks on my Lego pieces. That sounds familiar. circling there for a minute because it's like it's a white piece. Weird piece. Like I don't see a white 2. There are no white 2s. Our little instrument pan. Again, looking black. It's just a dark. Oh, that's cool. He even has little teeth in it to make it. It's got little teeth in it so you can fix a particular angle. That's cool. Okay. The eyes. Puppy eyes. The eyes of I want to cuddle, right? Not quite, huh? you, baby. Oh, Blacktron. That throws me back. I have a few old Blacktron. I don't have any of the new ones, but I've got a few of the old. Really cool. I start tying everything together. I wonder if they're using the right greens to show you don't want this scene. So it kind of gives you a visual marker of how to cover something. Black and hollow ones. That's cool. on the seats. Cool. They only attached to a single pair of studs, so I guess that makes it easy to take it out, put the minifigs on, and then put it back in, maybe? We'll see. Actually, that's literally what it says. Cockpit seats are built as a section to make it easier to place the minifigs in the cockpit of Lego. This is one of the things that you can light up with the kit built. Searchlight bar up front, and lighting kit actually lights up. Attaches. One angleable, has the same little teeth spots. So yeah, the lighting kit lights up the cockpit, it lights here, lights up the thrusters on either side of the main body, then the thrusters, it adds lighting to the thruster aft tail as well. A couple extra pieces here, again just the smalls, so surprising. Back 8. Ugh. We're getting there. We're getting there. This thing's getting heavy. No minifig on this one, looks like. Looks like the Baron comes in bag 9. I think that's the only one. Bet these are the feats. maybe? Thought that before. But I don't know. I'm 3 hours and 45 minutes in. Like I didn't have a long preamble or anything when I started this, so. But I mean, it's to their credit. It's a good build. My voice is getting tired though, so that's why I stopped just chatting. But happy to talk if there are interesting questions. Like a phone piece as a detail. That's cool. Put this bad boy over. This goes weird. I'll have to be on the lookout for another kit at some point. I was questioning whether I should do this or not. I was debating it for a little. Actually, what caused me to miss the pre-order. to the other side. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get what you pay for, right? Not always true, but more often than not, it seems pay a little more, you get a little more. I obviously paid the price of admission for this. Let's go. Right? I mean, all that work of why is it this color? Why is it that color? What does this strange mechanism do? Suddenly it's oh, that's what the strange mechanism does. Fit. Is that even the right spot? Yep. Spot. There we go. All of a sudden it's like, aha, this is the thing I paid for, right. I can just flip that over. Stuff like this is just really cool to me, how they have these design elements to make it look elliptic, I guess. They're also functional. That's just cool. That's just cool. The feeties. Yeah, it's cool. I've said that a dozen times now. But things that they can do. It's just... Yes. Alright, feet attached. And flip this forward. Nothing happened. Screwed something up. Oh no, that's just... Okay. Okay, I thought I'd messed something up. I was flipping something that is for something else. Bag 9. This bag. he actually gets put up on something. See in just a second. It's kind of funny. So he actually gets put up and because of the outfit that he has. If you've seen the movie, when maybe I won't say anything if you haven't. But it's because of something in the movie. Scene in the movie that this is kind of recreated. I would say I wouldn't care to do it like this because I think it's kind of silly. There's no detail to his mini. You kind of need to have the Cloak of Destiny. Interestingly, he has only one face. All the other minifigs have two faces. So there is the Tall Baron. Kind of funny. Alright, we are making progress. Bag 9 of 10. Whew. Alright. See, people are angry because you didn't use these black cross cylinders instead of the red cross cylinders, but I really think that the red cross cylinders were chosen on purpose, so to me they almost look like the warning lights or something. Yeah, I understand that's why he doesn't have two faces. I just think it's kind of funny that all the other ones do. Or they didn't include like a second head that you could use if you want. But he often just looked kind of angry anyway, so guess why I needed one. Yeah, I think they stand out fine. I think, I mean, they had to have been a choice on purpose, right? Because black parts literally exist, so it's not like somebody had to go manufacture them or paint them or create them to change the Lego kit. So it was a conscious choice by the designers, and to me that suggests it's supposed to be like a light or something. I would say like a warning that the wings are, this is the location for the wings, don't come through here, or good for you. I guess sometimes people just need to be playing about something. I think it looks fine. Obviously I didn't about getting new pieces or anything. These look like the wing attachments. Let's see. Sure enough. This goes. How it can. I guess most of this step is going to be that because there are 8 wings. Most of this bag, I guess I should say. That. And I really like to watch the movie, the scene with the ornithopters, and see if they have lighting there, because it seems like an obvious, like I said, it seems like a deliberate choice to me. I won't be changing it. But the only thing I think I'll add is the lighting. But 2 of the mechas, like, are they different, or did you buy 2 of the same kit? Like, do you buy one to build and buy one not to open, or can they be built in different ways? What did you buy there? So I will not be held liable for this is made because okay, 2 different ones. I'll have to go look at the link you sent later. Hey man. This is what brings you joy, and you're not sacrificing the ability to eat or something to do it, then not gonna get any judgment from me. I have an entire closet of unbuilt plastic models. I have no room. It's off camera, but I'm just attaching those. It's on the other side. Already seen me do it over here, and you'll see me do it twice more. So, I wondered what these attachment points inside, which is kind of hard to show. Wondered why they were there, so that when you use the mechanism to flap the wings, flap forward and backward, or up and down rather than backward. It is interesting that they used red knob on the top and a gray on the bottom. Again, obviously a design choice. Really be interested to these kinds of. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't. Yeah. I don't think I could ever not build one. I know there are collectors of Lego. There are scale models like that I build. Some people will buy multiples of a set so that they can open one, build it, and not open the other. Realized I did something that's broken. Things on the sides of these, and some of them I've aligned them and others I haven't. Oh, well, that's fine. But with very few exceptions, my scale model kits have an example of any. I don't have multiples of the same. There's a few exceptions to that, but yeah. I mean, they aren't built in a what's probably going to be a 4.5 to 5 hour stream. Those they're built over days. So, they're a bit of a different animal. Here, I don't have to paint, I don't have to wait for glue to dry. You know. And I get that. I mean, you know, that's certainly neat to see the variety like that, right? And I do have, like, some cases an early and a late, because there's a big difference between what they look like early and late. Or I do have multiple B-17s because they were my favorite aircraft as a kid. I've got several different versions of that. But like racing bikes, I build racing motorcycles sometimes, and you could build those with different riders, and the decals are different for the riders, and sometimes the paint's different for the riders. But that's not important enough for me to have multiple of the same bike. But you know, multiple Spitfires of Mark 1 to wherever they went to, I don't even remember off the top of my head. You know, I said this wasn't going to bother me, and it's bothering me, so I'm going to have to take this apart. So I've got consistency here. So I mean, it's all a hobby and makes people happy, but there was a Lego kit that I would have liked to have had. So my handle is on 5. It's based on short circuit robot, right? and there's never been an official Lego kit. But I read that there was a kit you could buy, and it was like an excavator or something. No. And you could art piece. Excuse me while I hunt for it. There was an excavator kit you could buy that had the parts you needed to build a very nice version of Johnny 5. It's like, oh, that's cool. I'll do that. And it was a discontinued kit. It's like, okay, well, shoot, I'll have to go find it somewhere. And it's being sold for like $400. That's okay, thanks. That was sad. Your legs painting and weathering. Yeah, so I mean, you could obviously paint one in winter camo, and you could paint one in summer, and European theater or African theater. So certainly there's certainly room for it, no doubt. This looks like I only have to use 2 of these because I already had the same way. So, that being said, even with only an example of a particular type, it's way too many. Especially at the rate I build. Turn this around, I'm gonna do something. In case it's unclear what I'm doing. The yellow in the gap is lined up. It's not here, and that bothers me. Well, oh well. I'm not gonna let it make me build it differently. In my head canon, those are lights, or like the marks that they would put near propellers. Off there. It's what I'm gonna say. It's what I'm gonna stick to. To be honest, likely that I'll not even realize it after a while sitting on the shelf. So that too. Okay, so I'm not, I don't feel too crazy then. I mean, maybe I am, but now they're all going to be lined up the same way. So crisis averted. Mental sanity questionable, but B. Just had to find it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's interesting how these are being built where they're flipped for one another. I can't see my hands, but so far very little of this has irked me. Just didn't realize I was making visual mistake. It's already the case that a couple were on build. But easily rectified. The advantages, I guess, of not being glued. One point for Lego. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. They're flipped from each other. So there it is in the instructions. This time it's red ball up. Previously it was red ball down. You can do a lot of neat stuff with Gunpla. Let us show last weekend. Stuff. That's where I took that picture of that transformer, I think. No, I questioned the same thing. I was like, wait a second, this feels wrong. But the wing roots were also burst. Why I thought that's why I thought I'd found an error earlier, but it was just they go together opposite. Probably so that things line up a little differently. Keep the flappies flapping. That's the technical term. Thank you for asking, because I would have gotten to the end and been like, ah, crap. I did a whoops. Alright, these are the up. Match the sides. Yeah, the instructions said that these were so that when you flap the wings, they actually flap and don't just fold back on themselves. Be awkward, I suppose. Especially in flight. Knocked it out, probably. Back to the beginning of this set of steps, make sure I didn't miss a clear white piece. Oh, it's an extra for the Barons, I bet, because it did have a clear. Makes me feel a little better. Oh yeah, I've got a whole box under the bed in the guest bedroom full of glue-covered messes. I get that. Some cover piece. But right, bag 10, guys. Bag 10. No more minifigs. Just the last step of assembly. For a proper metal model kit, this would not have been left in the bag to get all scratched up. See what the little singles are for. Right. Light at the end of the tunnel. Probably should have listened to build this whole video. Stop now. That'd be kind of rude, wouldn't it? Stop here. Sorry guys, last bag. We'll do it next time. Here it would find me. Be a long drive, but the ultimate tease. Like Dragon Ball Z. Out next time. Spend like an hour and a half just hyping up the build and then... Alright, next time we'll start the build. I wouldn't have to stay up late. I mean, isn't it already kind of late? I mean, I guess late for you and late for me. Very different animals. Alright, these are the attachment points for the cockpit. 10 midnight, so you're not too far off. Okay. Oop, there went the cockpit. It is easy to remove. Try to keep this from keeping you up to. It is at least a weekend. Is it a holiday for you on Monday? Co-workers in Switzerland are, but I don't know if it's just a Swiss holiday or if it's a European holiday. Nothing for you? Must be Swiss then. Alright, so we've got this on top here. Yeah, you can barely see that. This is getting hard to keep on screen. Top glass here, and it's not where it is not where it opens. Sides. Up. Not quite what it looks like in the movie, if I remember right, but it'll do. Oh, nice. Local. Let's open the side glass. It would have been nice if all the glass had come sealed like this, separate. C'est la vie. Perhaps due to the various components of the Spanish kingdom. It's really just 4 kingdoms in Atreides. Neat that they have that molded in. It's not a sticker that I have to try to center. I'm quite happy with that, actually. That's kind of surprising that they printed that. Again, very cool. Yeah, I can see how that would be really hard to reproduce in a way that's also rigid enough to not just fall to pieces, right? It's been a while since I've seen the movie and looked close enough to. Kind of cool. So this goes. It also has the 2 pieces so that you can leave it a couple different positions. Sweet. Side. Oh, I just pinched my finger, but. looks more like an armored military vehicle, yeah. So interestingly, there's a company that builds, like, that makes scale model versions of this. They're small, kind of cool. Ming, you have to build, but NG build them. They're small, but they have the Atreides one. They have a Harkonnen one too, and the Atreides looks like it's a little lighter, like it's built almost just like a scout. Whereas the Harkonnen one looks more like Harkonnen. Looks more like a troop transport. It's big. I'll tell you what, if they release another Lego kit of it, then maybe I'll get it too. It will be quite different looking. Trying to touch the clear plastic as little as possible. Really fingers. I'm curious why they used pink. But I don't think I've seen Dark Horses. I'll have to look at that. Let's see. We're prepping. It looks like we're going to get to bed before too much longer. Or I should say, at least, I won't be keeping. Okay, so that I don't damage them, I'm gonna shut the... I've almost knocked them off twice now. Alright, the pins are in. Let's pull the wings out. So the wings. In. Two attachment points. One is going to be pin that I just put into all 8 wing roots. There is a cylinder piece. Two. Here you're gonna need to stream your mecha build. I wouldn't be surprised if they came in their own box. To zoom out so you can actually see what the hell I'm doing at this point. Oh, I see. So you can stream a video game, but not something you'd have to show on camera. There's actually some really good software for using even your cell phone to stream. When I'm model building, I actually use front-facing cell phone for their perspective rather than just top-down on the model. 2, 3. Extra wing is not something they. Suppose that's not surprising. But this is a unique part, probably an expensive mold. I'll settle for pictures. One extra piece in that bag. Ankles. To wings. So they have that circular insert. Cross piece to attach them. So I really like that. That's gonna be more secure. Not that they flap at any speed or anything, but there we go. They do. Yeah, I'll demonstrate that in a minute. I will demonstrate all the features of this new Alright, now I gotta get the other side on. Jesus. So I came in, don't bring me. Oh, Duke fell over. Duncan. Jesus. Alright, so that does it. So, that is the assembled kit. It has a few features. Let's see if I can actually get these on camera. So, if you have this piece here, it is used to flap the wings a little bit. It's just pressing up and down. They don't move much. But you can see they do move a little bit. That's kind of cool. Honestly, I probably would have... I could have done without that particular thing. Or maybe something else, but it's neat nonetheless. You pull this back, things fold back, which is nice because now it's a lot more streamlined. It is spring actuated, so I'm not I hit myself in the face with that. Action is really smooth. And then on either side, which is actually hidden by the wings, maybe you can see it here. It's a little knob, and turn said knob. Then it lowers both the feet, landing feet, front and rear, as well as the landing ramp. I wish the landing ramp actually didn't exist because there's nothing there, but it's probably more secure than the tiny little feet that are back there. So, and then, oh, so from a side view, see the extended that knob. So, this is it. It is, let's see, from the front of the cockpit to tail, about 21 inches long. It is, I guess I don't have to guess, I can pull a ruler out if I can find one. I know I have one here somewhere, but anyway. With the feet extended, it is maybe 6 inches tall. And the feet down and the wings not extended, it's about 6 inches wide. You pop the wings out, obviously it gets it's quite a lot larger. So we showed them as kind of as they came unpackaged. As far as minifigs, we have Baron, which I still kind of hilarious. Connie and her Chris knife and her Dr. Kynes maker hooks. None of them with the hoods, but that's fine. Ernie Halleck. I'll probably just give him the other sword. Paul. Can't see him. Paul. Duncan, Idaho. Duke Leto. Legless Lady Jessica. Legless because she's wearing it. They all, except for the Baron, have two faces. Lady Jessica also comes with a Jesuit cowl. Small amount of extra pieces. All the little ones, all the easily breakable ones, I guess. Couple extra weapons and a cowl. Geez, guys, that's it. Almost just under 5 hours with a short introduction. I didn't think I was going to do this in one build. This back out here because it's the important. Let's see, we'll put it there. And these, can you see? Yeah, kinda. Lay them down so you can see them. This was a really fun build. It has been a long time since I bought it. This one has been very enjoyable. Definitely some learning curve along the way for me. Big Baron, little Baron. Couple things I would like different. Like I said, I probably wouldn't care about the very slight wing movement. If I had some, they could have spent that money or that technic on something else, maybe better. Would have been a little bit better. Paul Baron actually had some detail. I probably would just leave him as normal Baron. But overall, very pleased with this build. Had a lot of fun with it. I hope you enjoyed watching. I will put this up on YouTube in case you want to watch all 5 hours again. So I have a YouTube, I'm Johnny5. I put my mostly modeling, scale model building there. This will go up there. Some video gaming goes there too sometimes. But yeah, I don't have much else to say. My voice is out, so I am probably going to cut it there. I appreciate you hanging out, and who knows, maybe we'll do more Lego in the future. If my budget and space allows. So, so thanks again, and we'll catch you next time.